At the center, filling out the middle. And for Indiana. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nimhard. Will be topping out there with Walker. And it's Siakam in at the center position. Clark, two monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
For his size, Walker has great burst off the bounce.
Kicks it out to Banchero. No good from the wing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And the basket is good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Now, here's Wagner. Pass to Black, back to Wagner. Banchero, a screen for Wagner. Driving to the basket. Misses from short range.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Halliburton with it. Black defending. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice defense from Wagner. The Magic have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with a maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Here's Toppin. Paolo Banchero making his last shot. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Drills it from outside.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Banchero, a screen on Nimhard. It's Suggs with the drive.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Back to Black. Looking for Banchero and gets it there.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Banchero. Outside, Suggs. Banchero, a screen for Suggs. Shoots over Nimhard. And it's Suggs missing. The Pacers with the lead. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach and I talked about the development of Franz Wagner since entering this league. And he said he was someone we watched early on. Even though he didn't end up on our team, the way he's added to his game is incredible. It says a lot about the kind of work ethic that he has. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And on paper, Paolo Banchero has so many appealing attributes. His size, build, the ability to find shots. You can easily see why scouts were enamored with this guy as a prospect.
And this Magic team, Greg, hangs its hat on size, on switchability, and toughness.
Yeah, they contest everything and play with real discipline. For a young group, that is uncommon, and it's a big reason they've taken the lead.
Here's Wagner, following the score by Obi Toppin. And finished off by Banchero.
There's some heat from Banchero now. He brings that ferocity. We know he's got an inferno raging in him.
Halliburton, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Paolo Banchero. It's his first trip to the line. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Now, here's Suggs. Banchero passes to Wagner. Just 4 to shoot, and they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Halliburton. Nemhard with it. Now defended by Bain.
Boy, Suggs doing a nice job defensively there. Reacted quickly and got the block.
Halliburton for three. Indiana again missing. And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. Trailing by 2. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. 5 to shoot. And there's Banchero on the assist from Suggs. That's 10 points for Paolo Banchero. Here's Siakam. Then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Indiana out in front, leading by just... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So on the floor for Orlando, the guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the small forward position. Back to Suggs. Pacers with the rebound.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Down low, and finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Banchero against Siakam. Banchero passes to Wagner. And finished off by Banchero.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back season.
You know,
and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Suggs kicks to Banchero. Suggs passes to Banchero. Now, here's Wagner. Clock at 6. The Magic need to get a shot off here. And finished off by Banchero.
Banchero putting together some kind of performance here. He's the entire package.
Suggs against Halliburton. To the paint. Here's Nemhard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
Nembhard's shot is good.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
The Magic trail by 7. Suggs looking around. Kicks it out to Wagner. Buries it from three-point range. Wagner's got 5 points in the quarter.
Cash money from the corner. That'll be sure to help Wagner's confidence going forward.
Walker is screen on Suggs. Halliburton converts inside.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's Suggs with the drive.
Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
Here's Toppin. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Wagner against Toppin. It's stolen by Nembhard. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Playing through contact. Love how hard-working Halliburton is.
Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Wagner.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Here's Halliburton. Suggs with the steal. In the corner, it's Bain. And he's good on the 3 ball. Bain's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Walker against Wagner. Walker's shot is off.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
Suggs with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. 6 to shoot. Banchero draws the double. There's the triple. Drills the 3-pointer. Black's got it all tied up now for the Magic.
The ability to pass like that will be a must as Banchero's career goes on.
Here's Walker driving inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're thinking about the shot.
They had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam is out there with Jarris Walker. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And it's Halliburton missing.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
And for such a young team, Greg, pretty impressive how well the Magic defend.
And that's their identity. They are elite at that end of the floor, and they force turnovers at a really high clip.
Attacking right away. Once Wagner has the ball, he doesn't even think about it. Take it and go.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Outside, Suggs. Banchero is screened for Suggs. Back to Banchero. Suggs in the corner. Pass to Banchero. Shot from the wing. And it comes off the front of the rim. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Bain against Siakam. Lays it up and banks it in. Siakam's got 4 points in the quarter.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Banchero is screen on Walker. Inside, stolen by Walker. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Bain. Pulls up on the wing. Siakam's shot is off. Orlando trailing here. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And it's Banchero top the key. And finished off by Banchero. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
Here's Walker driving the lane.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And the foul on Jarris Walker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Walker against Wagner. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Orlando shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They usually get the job done there.
And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up. And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
Wagner outside. To the inside. Left. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down. And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Suggs against Halliburton. And Suggs throws it down.
Tight handles by Suggs creates all the space he needs.
Pacers trail by 3. And Halliburton slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Suggs finds Banchero. Back to Suggs. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Wagner passes to Banchero.
And you have to be impressed with Siakam's length, especially when you see him put it to use defensively.
There's Wagner with the three. It falls for the sixth time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
He was free to fire at his leisure there, not much resistance.
Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. There's the pick. Here's Siakam. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
And Wagner has it in the corner. He got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Magic lead by 2. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Banchero in at the 5 spot. Pass to Wagner. Baseline try. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Wagner's got the lead up to 6 now for Orlando. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Magic.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Banchero passes to Wagner. Banchero is screened for Wagner. Back to Banchero, and stolen by Siakam. From deep, Walker with the tip, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Nemhard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Here's Halliburton, and finished off by Halliburton.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
He draws iron on the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
The shot from the low post is good. Halliburton's got 24 points.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Wagner outside. Count it!
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now Siakam. Outside Nemhard. Now here's Neesmith. Black defending. Halliburton trained from outside.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Now Banchero. Wagner with a screen for Banchero.
Wagner's a forward that just has a lot of ability. I mean, he does everything. He can score, rebound, and move well without the rock, too. His versatility, impressive.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Both free throws good from Wagner.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Outside, Siakam. Walker surveying the floor. Takes it inside. Carroll vacuums it in. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Suggs against Nimhart. Buries the deep ball.
No shame or fear in this young fella. And Carroll going to take on any big shot. Love seeing that from him.
Here's Halliburton. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Walker is screen on Suggs. Halliburton late in the clock. He gets it to fall.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Carroll a screen on Walker. Wagner, and he jams it in.
Mercy, mercy me, Wagner makes plays. Woo! That's big time.
Outside, Siakam. Now Halliburton. Oh, great focus from Halliburton.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Carroll a screen on Nimhart. Suggs puts the move on. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Gigantic points there from Suggs. He knows how to bury the big one.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Now, Carroll. Now Wagner. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Halliburton outside. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Good.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Wagner to win the game. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from Gainbridge Fieldhouse, you're watching two kicks. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nimhart. Neesmith is out there with Walker. And it's Siakam in at the 5. Carroll puts it right back up and in.
And great work inside. This is where Carroll feasts.
Suggs against Halliburton. And he makes that one count.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Carroll a screen on Nimhart. Now Wagner. Now Carroll. Pocket 6. Now Suggs. With the drive. Holy cow! What a bailout!
Boy, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
Here's Halliburton. Now Siakam, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Halliburton makes the right play most of the time. He's just a steady hand out there. Great poise. And vision.
It's been like this all night for both teams. the offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Payne Carroll a screen on Walker. Wagner against Walker. Now, here's Wagner. G right on him. Off the glass.
Stepping up in a big moment, Paolo Banchero. Love that leadership.
Halliburton drives in. Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. Missed that time. That would have put them up. Orlando's gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. Suggs against Halliburton. Now Nembhard. Got it to go off the glass. Big time bucket there.
And guys, you don't have to tell these fans how important that shot was.
Wagner plays it in off the window.
Wagner, one of those guys that loves to deliver when it matters most.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Halliburton. It falls!
Big time shot by Halliburton. And his team and coaches say, in Tyrese, we trust.
Now, Wagner. It's good!
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Now, here's Halliburton. Puts it up from deep. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. They had to scrape and claw to push it to over.
grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Jarris Walker. And it's Huff in at the center position.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Down low. And it's powered home by Towns.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson. Huff pulls it in.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Halliburton outside. Shoots over Hart. Halliburton, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Now here's Halliburton. Elbow shot on the way. Off the left rim and out. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Brunson against Nembhard. Left side Brunson. Shoots over Nembhard. And it's Brunson missing. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. The shot by Nembhard, no good. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3. And it's all knotted up.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Here's Halliburton. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Halliburton on the attack. And the dunk by Halliburton.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, New York's head coach and I were able to chat. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And down it goes. 2 points. Halliburton's got 10.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players, and there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both. Guys, that is what you call 2 physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
And they pick up 2.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Hart with a screen on Nembhard. Ooh, got that one up quick. He's got 12.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
And the dunk by Halliburton.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And so it's New York with it. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. 6 to shoot. Siakam against Towns. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Well, how about the maturity of Towns, recognizing the situation and just beats the clock?
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
It's stolen by Hart. Can't hit that one. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Knicks out in... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Here's Halliburton. And Anunoby pulls it down. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a three-point game. Hart with a screen on Nembhard. Pass to Towns. 5 on the clock. Back to Brunson. From behind the arc. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Halliburton drives, and the dunk by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Brunson taking his time here. Hart with a screen on Nembhard. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Halliburton, good. Halliburton's got 20 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Here's Halliburton. And he was fouled while in the act. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
There will be 2 minutes.
This challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Knicks leading by 4. Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Here's Halliburton, takes it inside, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Halliburton's got 8 points here in the quarter. Brunson against Nembhard. Here's Bridges, and it's New York scoring again.
Well, with the high release point on Mikal Bridges' jumper, it's very hard to contest. Just a matter of being consistent now.
Halliburton. Yeah, nice take by Halliburton.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Outside Brunson. Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson with it. 21 points in the game. 4 on the clock. Here's Towns. Towns doing some work on the interior. Pacers trail by 6. And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the 3rd stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
Hart goes in. Misses from close range. For Indiana, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And he gets that one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Towns a screen on Nembhard. And counted from 19 feet away. Brunson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker. New York leading by 3. Left side Brunson, outside Hart. Back to Brunson. High post Towns. Shot clock at 6. Towns coming in and count the basket. He was fouled and he's going to the line for one more. New York shooting their first free throw in this game.
What's striking about Karl Anthony Towns is resiliency. He'll bounce back from challenges. He's got a very impressive positive attitude.
The deep 3. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Nembhard against Brunson. Hart with a screen on Nembhard. Inside. And stolen by Nembhard. He gets it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. We'll be right back after this word. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And the Knicks with the possession here. They lead by 1.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Halliburton goes. Wow, what a strong flush from Halliburton.
Yeah, that's Halliburton's handle, getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
Outside Hart, out to the right wing. New York working the ball around now. That 3's off the mark.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Siakam with a screen on Anunoby. Halliburton against Hart. Clock at 6 for the tie. Halliburton misses.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Brunson.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
To the left wing. Back to Halliburton. Drives to the hoop. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Boy, Pascal Siakam, much improved as a playmaker. He can score it or create shots for others.
Brunson against Siakam. The 15-footer. And there it is for him. Brunson's got 30 points.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Here's Halliburton. The kick out to Walker. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Walker's got 5.
And such a strong guy. Walker could live in the paint.
Brunson against Nembhard. Brunson on the drive. Anunoby on the wing. Yet to see a basket. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Nembhard, good.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. And the layup is good off the glass. 15 points in the game.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Yes, it's good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Nembhard against Brunson. Good on the bucket. Brunson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Halliburton against Anunoby. Halliburton up top. He's got 40 now. Oh, good.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
Towns. Walker pulls down the board. The Pacers have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Halliburton, good.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Brunson with it. Siakam covering. Siakam against Brunson. Huff pulls it in. Now here's Halliburton. And the shot's good. And now a 3-point Pacer lead. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the Pacers. They lead by 3. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And the Pacers, looking at who they've got, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Jarris Walker. And it's Huff in at the center position. Halliburton against Anunoby. Beyond the arc. Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. Into the lane. Oh, Tyrese Halliburton through contact.
Yeah, I'll tell you, there's a fluidity to that drive, but there's also a toughness to finish through contact.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Here's Towns. Towns with the follow.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
Halliburton goes. Soft touch off the glass. Halliburton's got 48.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Hart with a screen on Nembhard. And there's the drive. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. In transition, here come the Pacers. Bridges against Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Stolen by Bridges. Over Halliburton. And it's New York scoring again.
You love the ability to stop on a dime, get into your shooting motion quickly. Mikal doing work right there.
Halliburton goes. Oh, connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Shot clock at 5. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Siakam, here's Halliburton. From about 19, Anunoby there for the rebound. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Now Towns.
I love that Karl Anthony Towns is aggressive to score and willing to embrace the contact.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so Towns nails them both.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Halliburton looking for an opening with the drive. And another one!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Brunson. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there shows you why. Big-time shot.
Halliburton lays it in easily.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Brunson with it. Siakam covering. Brunson against Nembhard. Outside Bridges. Up again. Nembhard there for the rebound. Indiana's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Shoots a 3. Can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Brunson fires. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Halliburton goes. Nembhard outside. And here's Walker. Halliburton outside. Tries it from 16. Nembhard fires. There buries it from outside.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give. And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three. You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, huge trip there. Now you have got to defend that three-point line.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Halliburton. Oh, the shot is good! Oh, but it looks
After the review,
very close on the release. And the officials are headed to the scorer's table to review this one. Let's see what happens here. It'll be on to overtime if the original ruling of no basket is confirmed.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And they will count it. After checking out the replay, they rule that the shot was off in time.
Just an amazing finish. And thankfully, replay gives the officials a break on what would have been a
The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Franz Wagner is out there with Bankero. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one out.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
Bankero, a screen on Anunoby. Bankero outside. Suggs passes to Bankero. He takes it in and finished off by Bankero.
And once Bankero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
Now here's Towns. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Brunson against Suggs. 4 on the clock. Here's Hart. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Bankero is screened for Suggs. And again, it's Orlando converting. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. So, Stan, when you look at how the Magic defend, can you remember a time when so many of the league's best defenses were all so young?
Well, Kevin, it's something we associate with more veteran teams, but the modern game is so demanding, it may be tilting toward these young legs.
3 on 3. Lets it go from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Suggs has got 7 points.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Now, here's Brunson. Here's Hart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. He has 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Bankero. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Brunson, left side. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Towns. Rebound by the Magic. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter, and he comes up with the deuce.
And because it's so easy for him to get to the cup, Suggs doesn't shoot a ton of mid-range jumpers, but he has it in his arsenal.
Now here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on Suggs. To the paint. Towns kicks to Hart. Pass to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
It's Suggs with the drive.
Off the bounce, Suggs showing his athleticism.
1:32 left in the first quarter. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Jamal Mosley gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back over to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now, here's Suggs. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. And Suggs throws it down.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Hart with a screen on Suggs. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Orlando leading by 8. Wagner looking it over. And finished off by Wagner.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And so it's New York with it. The Magic getting the bucket. And then Carl Anthony Towns with the jam.
What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim no mercy.
Here's Suggs. It's rebounded by Towns.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Wagner against Anunoby. Pass to Banchero. Towns with the steal. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
It'll count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Magic lead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Orlando.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Black. And it's Banchero in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Brunson surveying the D. Inside, here's Hart. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Suggs against Bridges. Puts it up from 17, and it's Suggs missing.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now, here's Banchero. Jalen Suggs unable to get his last shot to go. Here's Wagner. Buries it down low.
Yeah, it's showing some force inside. Wagner making sure he gets his.
To Stan, you don't see a whole lot of players 6'10" with the perimeter skills of a Franz Wagner.
Oh, you sure don't, Kevin. And not a guy with his size, strength, and skill. And he can create shots for himself. He can finish through contact. And he will also create shots for his teammates.
Now, here's Suggs. After the miss from Carl Anthony Towns, no stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one goes on Anunoby. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
Well, one thing you like about Jalen Suggs is this guy's a hard worker. You see that on the court, and you see it off in the way he's continued to work on his game.
Now, here's Suggs. After the miss from Carl Anthony Towns, Banchero in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. So Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's two things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, If kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
And so it's Suggs who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. Ben Carroll is screen on Bridges, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Brunson. The close range shot is good from Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Suggs looking around. Pass to Banchero. Takes it off the glass. Banchero's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's where you want to get Banchero the ball. He's got great touch around the basket.
Suggs against Brunson. And another turnover here by New York.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Magic leading by 8. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Wagner. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Banchero is screen on Bridges. Banchero left side. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Now here's Brunson. Black defending. Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Relentless effort from Towns inside, powering through the contact.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Suggs. 16 points for him. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy has hops.
Brunson the pass to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And finished off by Banchero.
Banchero shows off his strength and his quickness on that finish.
Brunson takes off. Count it. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Magic. They're up by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. And measuring up the shot.
We're seeing a tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. You've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the center position.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Brunson's got 9.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. No problems knocking that one down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Brunson.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
As hot as he's getting,
and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
View in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's Hart. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Magic leading by 6. Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Lets it go with a 3. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defender.
Well, at 6'10", GA, Franz Wagner provides great versatility to this offense.
Yeah, and he's a solid decision maker, capable of running the show. He's a gifted scorer and playmaker. Plus, he provides matchup problems with that size.
And that one's good, Wagner. Wagner's got 4 this quarter.
And you're not going to pass up that kind.
Brunson draws the double. Pass to Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Suggs. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, here's Wagner. He's got 8. Basket good. Wagner's got 10 points in the game.
And that's a tough basket. That speaks to how determined Wagner is close to the rim.
And here's Brunson outside. Suggs with some nice defense. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Wagner outside. Nice move. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 12 points for him.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And stolen by Wagner. And now the fast break. Banchero with the ball. Outside, Suggs. Wagner with a screen for Suggs. Just 5 on the clock. Yep, it counts. And it's an 11-point Magic lead.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs, so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Brunson, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review
The previous play is under review.
personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Motion replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Look, Suggs knows how to assert himself inside. You give him a lane and he will attack.
Brunson finds Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And so it's the Orlando Magic. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Magic leading by 11. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Banchero up there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward position. This is out there for Orlando.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs, boy, a problem on the drive.
Bridges shot, good.
Jalen Brunson.
And so here's Orlando. Wagner wide open. Knocks down the 3-ball. Wagner's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, and it's just so hard to stop Wagner when he pulls up for a jumper like that.
In the corner, it's Bridges. And it's Anthony Black with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Brunson outside. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. There's the lob to Hart. Just 2 to shoot. Wagner with it. Bridges covering. Took him no time at all on that one. Suggs has got 32 points in the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Magic.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Nice move. And it's Wagner missing.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Towns, a screen on Suggs. Here's Brunson. Rebound by the Magic.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Banchero, a quick pass leads him right to the rack.
And Banchero is just so enthusiastic. He keeps raising the energy he's bringing to the offensive end.
And there's the drive, and finished off by Banchero.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Banchero, a screen for Suggs. Here's Banchero. Suggs outside. Now Bankero. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Bankero's got 24.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Bankero will screen on Bridges. And it's Suggs missing. Knicks trail by 19. Pass to Bridges. Towns a screen on Suggs. Oh, the slam dunk.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Magic.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jalen Suggs.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
At the line for two.
And both free throws good for Brunson. The Magic leading by 15. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Towns with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And it's blocked. Wagner against Bridges. Here's Wagner. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Suggs, no problem with the wide open jam.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Bankero. Suggs outside. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. Suggs has got 37.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
The pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Ben Carroll in at the center position. That one goes in.
Wagner knows how to handle his business inside, mainly due to how much confidence he brings to the court.
Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Bain. Halliburton, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Wagner against Nembhard. Wagner looking it over. And he throws it down! With one hand.
And what a jam by Bain, using his hops to do some damage at the rim.
Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
That's so true, BA. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes.
Toppin outside. The three is up. It's hauled in by Black. For Orlando, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The three from Suggs. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton left side. Outside Walker. Kicks it out to Siakam. And stolen by Banchero. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
I mean, 6'10", about 250, Banchero imposing his will inside.
Halliburton, after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Suggs, and there's a defensive 3-second call. Orlando shooting their first free throw of the contest. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, BA, there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Wagner always a threat from downtown, and I love the efficiency and solid mechanics of his shooting stroke.
Halliburton goes, and the dunk by Halliburton.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's Toppin. Nembhard, the pass to Toppin. Back to Nembhard. Some nice passing by Indiana here. A nice shot by Toppin.
That's where Toppin does most of his damage, and he's incredibly efficient down there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He was blunt when talking about his assessment of Franz Wagner. Coach praised the toughness Wagner plays with, saying, "We're talking about a 6'10" wing who goes hard to the bucket. He invites contact. Those aren't easy guys to contend with." Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Toppin's shot is off.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Here's Suggs. Banchero outside. Up top Suggs. Wagner outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Suggs. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Wagner, he'll find the wide open teammate more often than not. Heady player.
Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Halliburton right side. Halliburton on the wing. Great D that time from Bain. Orlando leading by 5. Wagner outside. Bankero the screen. Shoots. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The shot's good. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Orlando ahead, up 8. And thanks again for tuning in. And if you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Paolo Banchero is out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. The finish inside from Halliburton.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Banchero with a screen on Nembhard. 18 feet out. And Toppin pulls it down.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Halliburton with the ball. 11 points in the game. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Toppin against Wagner. Here's Banchero. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. He's got 7.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Halliburton against Suggs. Halliburton misses. And so Wagner will bring it up for the Magic. It's a 5-point game. Suggs against Nembhard. Some room here for Suggs. Pacers with a rebound.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Halliburton attacks. The open shot, Siakam cans it with nobody near him.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Banchero with a screen on Nembhard. Suggs with it. Siakam covering. Suggs outside. Shot from the top of the key. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. Over to the left wing. Well, Clark, by my count, in your career, you made all of 23 triples and hit a respectful 34%.
23 over a, what, close to 5-year career, maybe the equivalent of 3.25 years on the court. Yeah, the three ball was not being shot a lot. I will tell you, I was looking to add it to my repertoire, though, and that's the case for all of these guys playing now. Everybody is shooting threes.
Orlando leading by 5. Suggs surveys the D to the paint. Black outside. Toppin with a steal. Halliburton for 3. From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Here's Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Uses the glass on the layup. Banchero's got 8 points in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Toppin driving inside. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. There's 49 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Aggressive in the lane, Banchero.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Halliburton. And the layup is good. Halliburton's got 18.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Banchero with a screen on Toppin to the inside. Banchero hammers it home.
Yeah, with his bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And the shot goes in.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Walker for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Orlando ahead, up by 4. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Obi Toppin out there with Walker. And it's Siakam in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Banchero. And a foul called on the way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
2 shots.
And even
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Yeah, that play shows Banchero's strength and his determination.
Orlando shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Walker. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Toppin against Wagner. To the middle.
For a young player, Banchero has tremendous footwork in the post. He stays in balance and puts defenders in awkward spots.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
2 shots.
That one misses. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 3. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
he's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
And Suggs, here we go. And a missed layup. The Pacers have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. For the lead. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Desmond Bane.
Outstanding concentration and control right there by Halliburton. And one opportunity.
The Magic have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Toppin outside. Driving to the basket. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Toppin's a big man flying through for the slam. I love it.
Here's Suggs looking to end the run. The rebound by Nembhard. Pacers leading by 4. Now Halliburton. 25 points in the game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Halliburton on the wing. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Magic trail by 6. The 3 from Banchero. The big man, Banchero, showing the range.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Halliburton finds Toppin. The kick out to Walker. There's the drive. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. You know, between his skills, his motor, and his physical ability, Walker came into the league more ready for the NBA than most first-year guys.
The kick out to Banchero. Suggs against Siakam. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. Orlando shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
I like a lot of things about Suggs. His toughness and physicality, though, kind of stand out, especially at both ends of the floor. And I think he just continues to grow as a player.
And the dunk by Halliburton. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Wagner. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Outside Walker. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Bain with the rebound. For Orlando, they've gone 4 of 9 in the 3rd quarter. Orlando moving the ball around. Wagner against Walker. And Carroll with a screen on Walker. Here's Wagner. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Halliburton on the attack. Pass to Nembhard. Now Toppin. He's covered by Suggs. Offensive rebound. Siakam against Ben Carroll. 6 to shoot. Halliburton right side. Siakam, no good.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Pass to Nembhard. This one for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Nembhard's got 6 points.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Orlando is shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Wagner.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. So for Orlando right now, Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the 3. Indiana on D. 3-point lead. The 3 from Suggs. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Nembhard into the lane, and the layup falls.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And Carroll with a screen on Nembhard. The 3 from Suggs. Knocks it down from distance.
You know, it's not his greatest strength. He's got a lot of different things that he's good at, but Suggs will hit the 3 if you give it to him.
And the jam by Walker.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Wagner, the pass to Suggs. Wagner with a screen on Nembhard. Back to Wagner. Plenty of space. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Tries it from the top of the key. Indiana with a rebound. Toppin's got 5 rebounds in the game. Halliburton right side. Walker passes to Halliburton. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 7.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Here's Bankero. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Here's Halliburton. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Oh, the stuff!
Really like how Wagner is really going after it on offense. That's part of why he's hot right now.
Halliburton. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Wagner against Toppin. Down it goes!
Wagner able to get the shot to go through contact, and the and one on tap. Great determination that time.
Free throw good, Wagner. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Wagner with the rebound. Magic trail by 6. Then Carroll left side. Now Wagner. Now Ben Carroll. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Oh, no holding back from Bankero. He wants this team to be able to rely on him in these type of moments.
Dane against Nembhard. From deep. Bankero pulls it down.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And Carroll with a screen on Nembhard. Suggs with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Outside Bankero. Jacks up a 3. Shot's no good.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Nembhard into the lane. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
Siakam against Wagner. Bankero in the post. Jams it home!
And stepping up when it's clutch time, that's a very mature play by the young Bankero.
Halliburton against Suggs. Halliburton on the wing. Yes, sir! That one's good!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Siakam against Bankero. Beyond the arc. Wagner! The 3 is off. And here's Halliburton.
both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Over Siakam. Brunson, no good. Here's Indiana. Halliburton looking around to the inside. Huff. Outside for Halliburton. Good on the three-point shot. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kevy's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant. Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. From the stripe, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
To the wing on the left. Towns kicks to Brunson. Towns a screen on Nembhard. 6 to shoot, and it's Brunson missing. The Pacers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Walker the pass to Huff. It's Nembhard on the wing. Siakam against Hart. Siakam sets a screen for Walker, and they pick up 2.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Siakam. Shoots over Anunoby, and stolen by Hart. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Towns. Out of hand on it. They retain possession. Stolen by Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New York.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
A nice shot by Huff.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 7. 1:04 left here in the first quarter. And it falls over the rim and in. Halliburton's got 9 points.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable 3-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
Fires from 18, and that one is good.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
They set the screen. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Anunoby against Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Walker. Over Bridges. Walker's shot is off. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson outside. Towns, a screen on Nimhart. Brunson surveying the D. Here's Towns.
Oh, you got to be kidding.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He finishes. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nimhart. Siakam is out there with Walker. And it's Huff in at the center, locking down the middle.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Now here's Walker. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. The shot's good. Walker's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
For his size, Walker had great burst off the bounce.
Brunson against Nimhart. Brunson outside. Shoots the three. Oh, Brunson good from range.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Anunoby against Halliburton. Launches a three. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Endures Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint as the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success. Yeah, just one of those nights with Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Into the lane. Nice! Brunson working inside.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Walker against Bridges. Halliburton right side. Yes, that goes in. Halliburton's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to 3 points. Nice bucket there from Bridges. Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brunson against Nimhart.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Tries it from the top of the key. Brunson, no good. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Anunoby against Halliburton. Here's Halliburton, and Halliburton slams it in.
Yeah, that's Halliburton's handle, getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
That shot wide open. Brunson's got 12 points in the game.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
1:02 left in the first half of the game. It's Hart on the wing. Outside, Towns. Shot clock at 6. Brunson against Nimhart. The 11-footer. It's deflected, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. For Indiana, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Shots good by Siakam. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Here's Bridges. He's covered by Halliburton. Fires it up. Bridges misses.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Down low, and stolen by Hart. The shot, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the... Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Arena Entertainment.
Halliburton has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the... They got it right with the review.
Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for the Pacers. And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings as we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin, they conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
Jackson, a screen on Anunoby. Halliburton slams it in.
Yeah, that's savviness by Tyrese Halliburton. Gets himself something he can work with, makes the game look easy.
Brunson up top. Emhard covering. Hart with the screen for Bridges. To the middle. And Hart throws it down.
Well, you're running your offense through Mikal Bridges, and he is making it work right now.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Walker surveying the floor. And he drives in. And Walker throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Towns, the pass to Bridges. Towns, a screen on Halliburton. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Bridges.
Oh, Mikal Bridges with the big-time strength on that finish.
Halliburton passes to Jackson. Jackson with the screen. Here's Halliburton. Gets the front of the rim and out. The Knicks have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And Greg, as a former point guard in this league, give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson. Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Towns finds Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Pass to Hart. Back to Towns. Over Jackson. Count that one. Towns has got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
Wow, under duress of the shot clock, Towns calm, delivers, beautifully done.
The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Here's Brunson, up and in on the layup. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Here's Halliburton, and Halliburton slams it in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Brunson with a head of steam. Count that bucket. Brunson's got 20.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Halliburton against Anunoby. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Going inside. Halliburton, good look inside.
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
4 seconds separating the shot game clocks, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
The Pacers with the lead. Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Halliburton's got 33 points.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Now here's Brunson. 20 points for him. Pass to Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 14 points for the game.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Here's Neesmith. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for it. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And folks, the coach's challenge has been an issue.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It's been a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. It's Halliburton, and he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got 38 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Brunson, and there's another one for the Knicks.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Outside, Walker. Pass to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Brunson, good.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Halliburton. Nembhard, the pass to Jackson. Indiana moving it around. Kicks it out to Siakam. No good from outside. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. A 2-point game. Here's Bridges. To tie it up. Getting crafty. Oh, what a finish.
And wow, what a time to tie this game up, guys.
Incredible fortitude to bounce back like this. I think we're setting up for an awesome finish.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Here's Siakam. Now Halliburton. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Oh, big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Now Jackson. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
This is why coaches love Tyrese Halliburton. Just plays the right way.
Towns outside. Towns a screen on Halliburton. And yeah, it's good.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
Halliburton outside Siakam. Halliburton with it. Brunson picks him up. Shoots it. Jackson. And he banks the layup in.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
Towns outside. Beyond the arc. Nemar there for the rebound.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. A huge two-handed slam.
The frame of Halliburton makes you think he can't finish through contact, but folks, that's a wiry, strong frame right there.
52 seconds left in the game. Nemhard against Brunson. Fires from 14. Rebounded by Halliburton. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Fires away from outside. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice.
Jackson with the rebound. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Now Siakam. Just 5 to shoot.
It's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And now the opening lineup for New York. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the one. Here's Suggs. After the basket by New York on the other end. And Carroll with a screen on Bridges. Suggs. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, look, you can't sleep on Suggs' athleticism because the second you do, he explodes to the rim.
Here's Brunson outside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And so here is Orlando after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot.
Off the bounce, Suggs showing his athleticism.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Orlando with the ball. The Knicks making their last shot. And Carroll with a screen on Anunoby. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Off target at the rim. For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And while they've continued to progress into an elite defense, the Magic knew they had to improve offensively.
And balancing a roster is tricky, B.A. You don't want to lose that defensive identity, but you got to give up something to get something back.
Now here's Banchero. From downtown, nails it from beyond the arc.
Responding nicely with his own 3, Banchero. This is how competitive this man is.
Towns a screen on Suggs. And it's Brunson missing.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Well, it's always great to see Towns locked in and making an impact defensively.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Deflected!
Well, that's impressive defense by Wagner. He gets himself into great position.
And Carroll. Oh, man, Carroll! Throws it down.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Brunson looks it over. Pass to Hart. Brunson against Suggs. Clock at 6. Brunson passes to Hart. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Hart's got 6.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Here's Wagner. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And that one's good for Brunson.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Up top, Suggs. He's guarded by Bridges. And Carroll with a screen on Bridges. It's Banchero with the drive. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. Towns can't get it to go.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Towns against Suggs. Down low. Here's Bancaro. Can't tie it up. That one misses. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Right side, Brunson. Here's Towns. And it's good.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Have 2 minutes to review the play.
Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
It's been all... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. Here's Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocked away and stolen by Suggs. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Pass to Wagner. Here's Bancaro. Back to Wagner. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Outside Brunson. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Suggs surveys the D. The kick out to Bancaro. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Well, granted, 6'10", 250. Bancaro is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball.
Brunson finds Towns. Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson takes it himself. Towns down low. Guarded by Bancaro. Towns can't get it to go. Orlando leading. Wagner, the pass to Bancaro. And so he draws, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he can't get the first one.
And the playmaking skills Bancaro has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. New York trailing. Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson against Suggs. Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson misses.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Bridges against Suggs. What a terrific move that is. Suggs has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, finessing his way around down low. Suggs found an opening for the score.
Towns passes to Brunson. Towns a screen on Suggs, and they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys. Magic leading by 4. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Van Carroll finds Wagner. Back to Ben Carroll. Ben Carroll finishes with force inside.
I mean, it's incredible. Ben Carroll can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Brunson on the drive. Out to Bridges. They need this. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Bridges has got his first 2 points.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Van Carroll with a screen on Anunoby. Black outside. Wagner against Anunoby. Goes up on the wing. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Well, he's a 3-level scorer. That's what Wagner can do.
Brunson up top. He's covered by Suggs. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Pass to Ben Carroll. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Outside Brunson to the paint. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. And here's Ben Carroll. Outside Bain. Pass to Black. Orlando moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. Wagner against Towns. And it's Wagner missing.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Brunson against Suggs. Inside. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And that one good.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Towns outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Magic up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Paolo Banchero is out there with Wagner, and it's Black in at the small forward position. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with.
Towns really stretches the defense all the way out to the arc.
It's Suggs with a drive. No good. Good work defensively by Towns. Outside Brunson. And the foul called on Anthony Black. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Orlando with a rebound.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
The three from Banchero. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Here's Towns. Nifty move. And it's powered home by Towns.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Suggs. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Brunson passes to Towns. Misses from short range. Orlando leading by 4. Banchero right side. Suggs finds Banchero. On the wing, Bain. Banchero with a screen on Hart. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, Banchero getting it done and tight.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Banchero imposing his will inside.
In terms of two-way guards, Grant, Desmond Bain is as good as any. What do you see in his game?
Well, just look at him, B.A. Bain is so strong. That really helps him there on the defensive end. And offensively, a lights-out three-point shooter.
Wagner, the pass to Suggs. Here's Banchero, covered by Towns. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Certainly not shocked to see Banchero lighting up the stat sheet.
Towns, a screen on Suggs. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns owning it inside.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
For Orlando, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Open shot, Banchero. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Banchero's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, Banchero's got a strong scorer's mentality and doesn't hesitate if the shot's open.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Off the mark there with a 3. Magic leading by 5. Pass to Wagner. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, and showing some force inside. Wagner making sure he gets his.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. .143 left in the third quarter. Hart with a screen on Suggs to the inside. And Hart throws it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And he knocks down the first one.
Well, look, I really appreciate how Franz Wagner does a little of everything. Along with plenty of scoring, he's a multi-dimensional player. I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
For three, Bridges. It's rebounded by Bankero. Bankero's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Black. Wagner against Ananobi. Wagner, the pass to Bankero. Oh, Bankero throws it down.
Yeah, with his bigger build, Bankero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
Here's Brunson. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Suggs. And it's Orlando on the break. Here's Bain. And the finish on the break with the slam.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Here's Towns. Orlando with a rebound. Bankero's got 5 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Suggs. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 11. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Count it. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Bridges against Suggs. Down low. Here's Bankero. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Orlando Magic. They have a nice 9-point cut. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. So on the floor for New York, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Orlando with a rebound.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Oh, Bankero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Bankero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Towns a screen on Suggs. And here's Brunson from the arc. They get it again. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Brunson against Suggs from deep. And it's Brunson again missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
Not settling for a jump shot. Bain right at the rim.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. It's a 13-point game. Can't connect from short range.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Bankero. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 13. Hart with a screen on Suggs. Here's Brunson. Shot blocked.
Well, Suggs is an elite on-ball defender. We don't see a lot of blocks by a guard.
New York has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Towns a screen on Suggs. Here's Brunson. And the jumper is good. Brunson's got 20 points.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And Carroll with a screen on Bridges. Suggs banks it home. Big shot.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Brunson fires. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Magic leading by 10. Suggs outside. Wagner outside. Puts one up from 19. The jumper is good.
And you can run offense through Banchero time and time again. I mean, he is a special talent.
Outside Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson on the drive. Wow, Brunson so quick down the lane.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Suggs against Bridges. And Suggs, here we go. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
That's in! A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Bridges against Suggs. Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 10. Outside Brunson. Now Hart. Towns outside. 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. And Carroll pulls it down. Magic leading by 10.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Magic.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Paolo Banchero.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Wagner looking it over. Now Banchero. Puts one up from 19. That one's in there.
Well, look, it's been a big night for Wagner. He's 6'10", skilled, smart, a really difficult matchup.
Vision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Banchero up there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward. Indiana shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot the free throws as well as they did a year ago.
And it goes down 2 points.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Here he goes. Here's Halliburton. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that one's good. Suggs.
His teammates expect Suggs to hit these shots, and he doesn't disappoint them.
Unfortunate injury aside, Jalen Suggs-Clark has really come into his own now.
Yeah, I agree, Kevin. I mean, hitting his stride in a major way. I mean, he seems to have really figured the game out, how to utilize his gifts and tools. He was always a great defender. Offensively, I think, is where his game has taken the biggest jump.
Banchero is screened for Wagner. Beyond the arc, Banchero finds Wagner. Back to Banchero. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
Here's Halliburton. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Suggs up top. Emhart covering. Suggs kicks to Banchero. Pass to Black. Back to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
And finished off by Halliburton.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. From outside, off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Pacers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Orlando's front office, Clark, has made it clear they're turning the page on the rebuild, entering the win now phase.
And the reason they're able to make that shift, Kevin, is because they drafted 2 franchise cornerstones. Banchero and Wagner developed quickly and have a lot of runway in front of them.
And the foul on Obi Toppin. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Banchero dishes to Suggs. Clock at 6. Orlando moving the ball around. Wagner passes to Banchero. That one drops for him.
And guys, that strength will serve Banchero really well in the league, and we're starting to see signs of it already.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Orlando.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Suggs against Nembhard. And that one's good. Suggs.
Boy, I like Suggs knocking down that mid-range jump shot. That's what the defense gave him. Make him pay for it.
The kick out to Walker. Wagner against Halliburton. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That's his first foul. And so here is Indiana, trailing by 4. Siakam. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Banchero finds Wagner. Shot from the top of the key. Again, the Magic score.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
To the wing right side. Siakam for 3. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
You know, this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
It's good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Nembhard for 3, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Magic. He totaled 4. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Walker out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Siakam in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
It's good. That's 7 points for Siakam.
Halliburton read what the defense was trying to do and then found his man off the pick. Beautifully done.
Banchero, a screen on Nembhard. Suggs kicks to Banchero. To the inside. Here's Wagner. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. Wagner's got 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense. That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Suggs passes to Black. Back to Suggs. Over to the wing. Wagner on the wing. 5 on the clock. The Magic need to get a shot off here. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Banchero, a screen on Nembhard. Suggs finds Banchero.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Toppin. He can't get it to go. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. Bain passes to Banchero. It doesn't go for him. Indiana trailing here. Well, Obi Toppin, Clark, has always been a guy that goes right at the rim.
Yeah, I think dunking was instilled in him at an early age because he does it in a variety of flavorful ways, if you will. His father was a street ball legend, and his college coach encouraged him to have that dunk-first mentality every chance he got.
Banchero passes to Wagner. Bankero, a screen on Toppin. Back to Bankero. Tries it from 19, and he gets it to go. 18 points for Paolo Bankero.
Oh, good to see that Bankero has options. If he can't penetrate, your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
Halliburton kicks to Toppin. That one misses. 3 shots, all come up empty. Wagner against Siakam. Bankero looking around. Here's Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
Wagner able to bounce to the rack and throw it down, and he'll do so just about any time he has the opportunity.
On the wing, Walker. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That's good from Walker. There's 48 seconds left now here in the second. Bankero, a screen on Nimhart. And it's Suggs missing.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Halliburton finds Toppin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Suggs passes to Bankero. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Inside. 2 free throws coming up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. The line for the Magic.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
You know, once in a while, a guy will come into the league and just hit the ground running. Bankero was a star from the first week.
To the paint, here's Nemo, and it's denied. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 1, and will return shortly.
He's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Paolo Bankero, and it's Black in at the 3 slot. Well, when you watch Franz Wagner, Clark, what impresses you about the young forward?
His versatility and his motor are probably the 2 things that stand out. He does a lot of good things at both ends of the floor. And then you factor in, He takes great pride in playing the game, particularly when playing for his country and representing Germany. In 2023, when Germany played at the World Championships, he and his brother Mo were part of the winning team.
Pass to Bankero. Back to Wagner. From past the arc, Siakam pulls it in. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Toppin kicks to Siakam. Nailed from three-point land. Siakam's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And Suggs throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Suggs looking around. Bankero was screened for Suggs. It's tipped. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Bankero's got it all tied up now for the Magic.
And Bankero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all three levels.
Halliburton, no good. Orlando, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Wagner with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. Bankero outside. 6 on the shot clock. The fader will not go. This is off the front iron. Indiana's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Halliburton for 3. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Bankero against Siakam. And it's Bankero missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it. Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And that one's good. Wagner.
Wagner finds the mid-range shot available and takes it.
Halliburton passes to Walker. And the dunk by Walker.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Nemhard has it in the corner. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
The Magic trail by 3. 1:25 left in the third. Bankero, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 24 points for Paolo Bankero. Here's Toppin. Walker trying to free himself up. And it's Toppin, that time on the assist by Halliburton.
That's exactly where Toppin wants to attack you, inside at close range.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Bankero inside. Siakam's there. And finished off by Bankero.
Bankero putting together some kind of performance here. He's the entire package.
Halliburton passes to Nemhard. Kicks it out to Siakam. And the 3 ball is good. Siakam's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Wagner, a screen on Siakam. And Bankero, here we go. And that one, good. Bankero's got 28 points for the game.
and taking the hit, no less. Excellent body control from Banchero, and he does a great job of just shielding the ball from defenders. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Banchero, a screen on Toppin. Kicks it out to Wagner. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nimhart. Toppin is out there with Walker. And it's Siakam in at the 5, down low. That's the Pacers' 5. Suggs passes to Wagner. Kicks it out to Banchero to tie it up. Toppin pulls it in. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. A 2-point game. Halliburton converts inside.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Suggs passes to Banchero. And he uses the glass on the layup. And that's now 30 points for Paolo Banchero.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been
The ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Pacers leading by 3. Here's Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. From the wing. And that one's good. Wagner.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
They want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Wagner kicks to Banchero. Count that one. That's now 32 points for Paolo Banchero.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
It's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Wagner. Banchero, a screen for Wagner. Banchero inside, covered by Siakam. Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Payne with the steal. And here we go with the Magic fast break. The basket is good.
No shame or fear in this young fella. Banchero going to take on any big shot. Love seeing that from him.
Now, here's Halliburton. Outside, Nemhard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, softly lays it in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Banchero, a screen on Toppin. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero. Indiana leading by 3. Halliburton outside. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Now Nembhard. Off the glass.
Nice feed from Halliburton. He's really putting in the work to become an outstanding passer.
And so it's Suggs who brings up the ball for the Magic. Banchero is screened for Wagner. Here's Banchero. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Used to these big moments from his college days. Banchero's heartbeat should stay low here.
Halliburton outside. The 19-foot shot. Banchero vacuums it in. Here's Orlando now. It's a three-point game. Oh, the dunk!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside, Siakam. It's stolen by Banchero. Suggs against Nembhard. Here's Wagner. Banchero is screen on Chapman. Shot clock at 6. Suggs outside. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That's a big make. Now a 3 will only tie it.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Trying again. That one goes.
Yeah, Coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
better than when there's a little distaste between the two teams. You can feel the tension in the crowd right now.
And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Jarris Walker. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Brunson. Towns outside. There's the 3. Pascal Siakam with the rebound.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest.
It's an incredible story, B.A., because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
Here's Halliburton. The Knicks making their last shot. No good with the triple. Brunson against Nembhard. Towns on a screen. To the paint. Siakam pulls down the board. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Again, Halliburton missing. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't fight on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And the Knicks with the possession here after the basket by Indiana. Nembhard against Brunson. Screen by Hart from the arc. And it's Brunson with the 3. Brunson's got 7 points.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Here's Brunson after the basket by Indiana. Towns for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. He's got 5.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Here's Halliburton, and he banks in the layup.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Brunson against Nembhard. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
3-pointer, Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Brunson on the drive. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Halliburton against Anunoby, and the basket by Halliburton.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Screen by Hart. Back to Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bridges. Second shot opportunity. It's tipped. Walker for 3. Hits the trifecta.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Towns a screen on Nembhard. Brunson surveys. Hart with a screen on Nembhard. Brunson passes to Towns. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. Towns has got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Jarris Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center position. And stolen by Nembhard. Bridges against Halliburton. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Knicks with the lead. Inside. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
And for the Pacers, they're shooting very well. 62% and going right at the defense. Walker attacking. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Brunson against Nembhard. Basket counts. He's got 13.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Halliburton, no good.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
That one's down for Brunson.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Off, good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Brunson. Outside Hart. Puts up a 3. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Hart. 19 points for Jalen Brunson.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Hart passes to Towns. It's deflected. Halliburton looking over the floor. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Walker finds Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Shot clock at 5. Tough bucket in the paint from Halliburton. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Knicks leading by 6. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. From the top of the key, Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Halliburton with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Here's Huff. Kicks it out to Siakam. Tries again. Ooh, Siakam looking comfortable inside.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area, does nice work there.
To the middle. Here's Bridges. Kicks it out Towns. Fires for 3. And again, the Knicks missing. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton outside. And with contact, Halliburton still gets it to go.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Brunson on the drive. Count the basket. Brunson's got 21 points in the game.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Halliburton to the left side wing. Here's Huff. Back to Halliburton. Tries it from 16. Again, Halliburton missing.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. 32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Nembhard. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 4-point game. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. They set the screen. Here's Halliburton knifing in. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More 2K action in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Hart with a screen on Nembhard. On the take, Brunson. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Now, this is what makes Jalen Brunson special. You've got to knock down contested shots. Mr. Brunson up to the task.
Halliburton on the wing. Anunoby covering. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Nembhard against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Takes a 3. The rebound by Nembhard.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Halliburton, the pass to Walker. Here he goes. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
This is how Walker likes to play. He invites contact and he dishes it out.
And Brunson, here we go. Oh, Brunson cutting through the lane.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Indiana leading by 3. Halliburton on the attack. Oh, Tyrese Halliburton through contact.
When you're anticipating contact is coming, you can prepare. Halliburton, excellent job on the conversion.
Here's Brunson outside. He drops it from range. Brunson's got 28 points for the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Halliburton, no good. New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Nembhard. Brunson passes to Towns. The big man, Cat.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Halliburton goes. Yep, that one goes. Halliburton's got 31. New York trailing. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Brunson. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. They set a pick. And Halliburton with the 3. Halliburton's got 34 points.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Guys?
They win by committee. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And the basket is good. Towns has got 12.
That, to me, is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Here's Siakam. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Towns outside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Nembhard, that's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Nembhard's got his first bucket in this one.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Nembhard against Brunson. Hart with a screen on Nembhard. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot here. Hart from long range. Indiana with a rebound.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Halliburton against Brunson. Launches it from deep. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And here's Brunson. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Pacers out in front, up 6. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Jarris Walker. And it's Huff in at the 5. Towns passes to Brunson. Towns on a screen. And here's Hart. Bridges with it. Siakam covering. Bridges misses. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Here's Walker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And such a strong guy. Walker could live in the paint.
Here's Brunson going inside. Banked it in off the glass. Brunson's got 32 points.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. That one falls.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson, just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper? He's more than content to take it.
And the basket by Halliburton.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leaves no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Three-pointer. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Nembhard against Brunson. Towns on a screen. And it's Brunson with the 3. Brunson's got 37.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Halliburton against Anunoby. Halliburton goes. Wow, what a strong flush from Halliburton.
My goodness, how about that explosion? Halliburton takes off.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. He takes it in. Nembhard against Brunson. Puts one up from 19. Can't get it. Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton outside. Nembhard outside. Fires the 3. The 3 ball is down.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
Now Towns. Towns throws it down.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Halliburton fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From way back. Hart with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Brunson, 20 feet away and no problem.
Well, the southpaw, Jalen Brunson, pretty finished.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Count it!
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Halliburton against Anunoby. Halliburton outside. And no one in the vicinity.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Oh, he can't hit it. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Well,
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
and now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Towns, Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point. And it's the Magic with the ball. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Towns, a screen on Suggs. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Brunson. Banked in off the glass.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The Magic head coach and I got a chance to talk for a bit. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Kevin, back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. Towns. No good on that one. Great defense that time from Banchero. And you watch Paolo Banchero. GA offensively, he is a load to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, he can cross you up, hit you with the spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force.
Now here's Brunson. Shoots from the elbow. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
In the corner, it's Bain. Wagner outside. To the inside. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Brunson against Suggs. Brunson the pass to Towns. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Wagner finds Banchero. Knicks with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Here's Black. Banchero, that's good. Banchero's got 6.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Here's Brunson. And Bain pulls it down.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And finished off by Wagner.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Brunson the pass to Towns. Towns is doubled. Out to Brunson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Magic leading by 6. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Banchero outside. Banchero, a screen for Wagner. Good on the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Towns, a screen on Suggs. Brunson with it. Picked up by Banchero. From 6 away. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yes, such a strong player. Even the foul can't throw Towns off completely.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
Now, here's Wagner. Sweet move. He lays it in. He has 6.
Well, there's Wagner using that size to get a good look on the drive.
Brunson against Suggs. Out to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here's Suggs. He has yet to score.
Oh, what focus from Suggs. Refusing to let the hit throw him off.
The Magic shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Knicks trail by 8. Brunson outside. And the layup's good off the glass.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
A shake. And Wagner lays it in. Wagner's got 8 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's Franz Wagner making highlights for the Magic. He notched 8 points in the quarter and had... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Orlando.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Brunson with it. Picked up by Suggs. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Brunson. And so Wagner will bring it up for the Magic. Puts the move on. Fouled in the act of shooting. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
First team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Towns wide open. Oh, good on the triple. Magic leading by 7. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Basket counts. Suggs has got the lead up to 9 now for Orlando.
Well, the defense was slow to react. That's about as easy as it gets.
Towns for 3. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Orlando, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. To the middle. Banchero kicks to Suggs. Banchero, a screen on Bridges. 5 to shoot. Here's Suggs. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Magic lead.
Yeah, finessing his way around down low. Suggs found an opening for the score.
Hart the pass to Bridges. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson.
Yeah, Suggs brings good energy and intensity to his defensive efforts.
And with the goal of improving offensively, Stan, the Magic have made some moves.
Well, this is a team that hasn't been inclined to make many trades in the past. But with the young star talent they possess comes the urgency to win now.
Anhart throws it down.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Carroll a screen on Anunoby. And finished off by Wagner.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Knicks trail by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Brunson scanning the floor. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Banchero shows off his strength and his quickness on that finish.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Brunson. Towns down low. Banchero's there. And he gets the whistle. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
The free throw drops for Towns.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Here's Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Pass to Hart, back to Brunson. Hits the jumper in space. Brunson's got 11 points. Orlando leading by 9. Wagner looking it over. And finished off by Banchero.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Suggs against Brunson. Another shot. Towns, no luck. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. New York's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's Towns. Nice defense from Wagner.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Back to Banchero, and so it's Orlando. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
They're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Anunoby. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the center.
Well, Wagner can be a scoring machine, especially when his team is doing a good job of getting him looks.
And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Hart with the screen for Bridges. Can't hit from the elbow. Magic leading by 13. To stand in terms of emerging young stars, Banchero is very high on that list.
Well, he sure is, Kevin, because he can create shots for himself and his teammates. And as we've already seen in his early years, this guy is at his best in the playoffs, and that's a trait you're always looking for.
And it's Suggs missing. Knicks trail by 13. Towns, a screen on Suggs. Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Down low. Here's Banchero. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And it's Anthony Black with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Bridges finds Brunson.
And good contest right there from Banchero, using that size as a distraction on defense.
And Suggs throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Brunson. The Magic have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Banchero, a screen on Anunoby. And there's Banchero on the assist from Wagner. Banchero's got 12.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Towns is doubled. Black grabs the board.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Wagner against Anunoby. Wagner passes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
The Knicks have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Brunson. 1:53 left in the third. Orlando leading by 13. And here's Wagner. He's got 18. Black dishes to Suggs. Lots of room. Again, the Magic score.
Oh, terrific move offensively from Suggs. He is locked in on that shot and finishes.
Back to Brunson. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Anunoby kicks to Hart. Lays it up off the glass.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Suggs with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. Fires for three. And that one is good from Suggs. Suggs has got 16.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Here's Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Shot clock at 5. Banchero is screened for Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Just a terrific drive by Suggs. When he sees lanes to the rim open up, he attacks with no hesitation.
Towns finds Brunson. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Hart. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And it's 6 points for Josh Hart.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well. Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Orlando Magic. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Banchero out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3 spot. Is out there for Orlando.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Banchero is screened for Suggs. Fires the 3. And it's Paolo Banchero with the 3.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Lets the 3 fly. A nice shot by Black. And the Magic lead by 18.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut him.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Here are the Magic now. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Brunson. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Brunson's got 27 points.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Wagner with it, now guarded by Towns. Wagner passes to Banchero. Fires the three. That's good from Wagner on the assist from Banchero. 23 points in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Towns, a screen on Suggs. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Orlando leading by 15. Wagner outside. Now Banchero. Wagner on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. The three doesn't go. Knicks trail by 15. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Now here's Bridges. Brunson, left side. Strong move off the glass.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
It's Suggs with the drive.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Brunson from long distance.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Bridges against Suggs. Banchero down low. Gets it to go.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Orlando leading by 12. Outside, Suggs. Here's Banchero. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Magic.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Franz Wagner.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Brunson fires. Misses the deep three.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Puts up a deep three. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Well, look, Towns is not just a scorer. He's a willing and capable playmaker as well.
It's Suggs with the drive. Oh, the one-handed hammer. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5. Now here's Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Ben Carroll. Lots of room. Count it. Good.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Ben Carroll has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
And the foul called on Anthony Black. That's his first foul. Siakam with a screen on Suggs. Halliburton for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Good job that time by Halliburton to get some help with the screen and then got a shot right off of the pick.
Suggs against Nimhard. Pass to Ben Carroll. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Halliburton, no good. And here are the Magic now. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. The first free throw is good.
You look at Wagner, I tell you what, when you've got that size and mobility that he has, you can do just about anything you want out there.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Siakam the screen. Halliburton finds Siakam. Halliburton on the attack. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Ben Carroll.
Typically crafty offense from Halliburton. I mean, using a fake that time to his advantage.
And so he makes both from the line. Just over a minute and a half in. Wagner in the high post. He's against Toppin.
Wagner able to bounce to the rack and throw it down, and he'll do so just about any time he has the opportunity.
Here's Halliburton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
Yeah, with his bigger build, Ben Carroll sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And Carroll passes to Wagner. Clock at 6. The floater. And he's going to the line for 2. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Two shots.
Free throw good. Wagner. Good on both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you guys.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report out. And Siakam with the slam.
He's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Here's Halliburton. Lays it up and banks it in. Halliburton's got 11 points.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
Suggs against Nembhard. It's Suggs with a drive. Excellent D there from Siakam.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or two to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Wagner with a screen on Siakam. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Wagner. He has 6. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Outside Walker. Pass to Siakam. Siakam with a screen on Suggs. Halliburton for 3. Siakam finds Halliburton. Over Suggs. No good, off the front rim.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Inside. Here's Banchero. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Toppin, and it's Walker in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now here's Halliburton. Fires the 3. Won't go, and that makes him 5 for 8.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Banchero. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton outside, and he drives in. Wagner with a steal. And it's Orlando on the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
That's just a case of really good anticipation from Wagner. Allowed him to swipe the ball and get the play started.
Nembhard, a screen on Suggs. To the wing, right side. Toppin shot is off.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Black outside. Pass to Suggs. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
Here's Siakam. After the basket by Orlando. Here's Walker. And Indiana misses again.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And Suggs, here we go. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Here's Siakam. Big time slam by Siakam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Suggs with the bucket.
Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
The finish inside from Halliburton.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Orlando moving the ball around. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. Back to Banchero. Over Toppin. Ooh, Banchero getting it done and tight.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Suggs against Halliburton. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Wagner against Toppin. And Obi Toppin gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. From distance, Paolo.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Halliburton, no good. And here are the Magic now. They're on a 15-6 run. It's his first trip to the line.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Suggs hits them both.
You know, one thing about Jalen Suggs, he takes a ton of pride in his defense. I mean, he's shut down some really good scorers in this league.
And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Magic. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Outside Bain, and there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. And the technical free throw is good. Here's Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Banchero putting together some kind of performance here. He's the entire package.
Halliburton against Suggs. The layup off target. Orlando leading by 17. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Halliburton for three. He got it. Halliburton nails the three.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Wagner against Toppin. Now here's Wagner. Tight defense on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Banchero. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Banchero's got 9 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And we finished off one half of play. Magic out in front, leading by 14. And we'll return shortly. by 14. On the court for the Magic, Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black, and it's Ben Carroll in at the center, locking down the middle.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
And Carroll with a screen on Toppin. Pass to Ben Carroll. And he lays it up and in. 23 points for Paolo Banchero.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Halliburton. 25 points in the game. Great D that time from Suggs.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
On the wing, Suggs. And Carroll with a screen on Halliburton. Suggs, the pass to Black. Back to Suggs. 6 to shoot. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
Toppin, a screen on Suggs. Halliburton for 3. They get it back. Kicks it out to Siakam. Over Ben Carroll. Siakam, no good. Orlando leading by 15. And Banchero with a bucket on the assist from Bain. Banchero's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
The Magic have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Suggs surveys the D. Pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Halliburton. Tipped.
Boy, Suggs doing a nice job defensively there. Reacted quickly and got the block.
Pass to Bain. And he recovers it. Suggs outside. And Carroll with a screen on Walker. To the paint. Walker with a steal. And here's Siakam for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 7 points in the game.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Pulls up. Suggs with the bucket.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. From the baseline. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Suggs has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Banchero. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Banchero's got 8 points here in the quarter. Suggs against Halliburton. Now here's Walker. A minute and a half left in the third. Crafty move, and it's laid in by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 27.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Wagner against Toppin. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. And Toppin pulls it down. Pacers trail by 18. Pass to Nembhard. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
High energy throw down that time by Halliburton. Not wasting any time or motion.
Banchero outside. Back to Wagner. 40 seconds left in the third. No good with a layup. Against resistance, Halliburton gets it to go.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Topping against Wagner. All sorts of time, and he gets it to go. Wagner's got 8 points. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Here's Halliburton. Oh, what a finish by Halliburton!
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
Wagner looking it over. Over Toppin. Misses the jumper. And so it's the Orlando Magic. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just can't miss right now. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Obi Toppin out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Walker in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The three from Suggs. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Shooting in good rhythm there, Suggs. Off the catch and shoot, nicely done.
Outside Walker. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Suggs. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Siakam with a screen on Suggs. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, this is something we might see Banchero work on. Improving his ability to knock away shots. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
On the wing, Suggs. He's covered by Siakam. Back to Suggs. To the inside. Here's Banchero. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
That's a chance he typically converts.
Halliburton with the ball. Wagner picks him up, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
Tyrese Halliburton.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. Orlando leading by 15. Wagner outside. Banchero outside. Incoming, Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
Halliburton against Suggs.
The officials were right on top of that one. Clearly.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the
The ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. Magic leading by 15. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Banchero. Siakam there for the rebound. Indiana's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter.
I mean, what an acrobatic move. Walker just leaving them speechless.
The Magic have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Suggs outside. There's a minute 54 left in the final quarter.
Yes, sir. Paolo Banchero rising up and throwing it down, folks.
Siakam with a screen on Suggs. Halliburton can't get the 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Halliburton with the steal. And they're running. And Hallie to the hoop.
Great job that time by Halliburton, staying under control. You know, sometimes you can get a little overzealous when you see the floor wide open. He was right in rhythm.
Nembhard against Suggs. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Toppin. For 3. Payne with a rebound.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Magic.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Paolo Banchero.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Nembhard against Wagner. Takes a 3. Got a hand on it.
Wagner, so good with his hands, but he's a smart defender too. Positioned himself well to come away with that block.
Halliburton on the attack. So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road by the